Today, we are chilling out in space. I think it's a little loud. That's probably good. Right here, just in case. I like it when the sounds are a little louder than the music. Because, you know, the music is constant, the sounds are like all at once and very crazy. Okay. This is FTL. It's a fun little strategy, real-time sort of thing. With, again, what are they called? A roguelike element. You know, it's random. There's a lot of those. The thing is, though, it's like easy to make a roguelike, I guess. Or maybe it's just like they're trying to give you more to do. I don't know. So I've gotten everything on this already, but not on this profile. So I thought I'd show it off with like the start. The easy stuff. So it's actually really hard on normal. Let's go ahead and do a normal run, though. Why not? Oh, he wants me to push pit. Right. Oh, what are... Ooh. Oh, this is the really hard to get one. I think? Could just be the rock one. You can get a crystal ship. Ah, I was close. I forgot what the cockpit symbol looked like. I tried drawing it from memory and I didn't draw this properly. I thought this was different. Oh well. I've got the oxygen. Oh, the beam. We start with a beam? Nice. Okay, let's go. Right, I gotta talk. I don't have time to eat, I have to talk. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Tip: solar flares. Solar flares will cause hull damage in addition to starting fires. Make sure your shields are up to help mitigate this effect. Oh yeah, I forgot that could happen. I mean, I forgot the shields helped with that. Okay. So the guys that I have are called Zoltans. They automatically generate power when they're inside of one of the facilities. I don't know what the term is in the game. Where's my? Oh, I left it. How do I do this? Not that one. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this is another game that I just like to play when I'm not invading people. I'm just gonna show that off today. Have a bit of fun. Well, we don't actually have enough to use all of our weapons. Huh. I guess that's fine, because the beam will go through a shield of 1, because it does 2 damage. Yeah, actually, let me describe everything that's happening on the screen right now. So you've got the helm, whatever they call it, the cockpit. And if no one's in the cockpit, you can't go anywhere. It turns off the cockpit, the pilot system. It shows you the things you need in order to be able to move around, like fly the ship, you know? You can't dodge attacks if the engine is down or the pilot system is down. So if they take damage, you're a sitting duck and you have to rely on the shields. Which you can do. Then we've got The medical bay. People take damage, or if you are under attack by people inside your ship, medical bay will heal you up. Usually I turn it off when I'm not using it, because it takes up power. The oxygen system, if this goes out, everything slowly turns red and dies. You can speed it up by opening the airlocks. Luckily, when you open all the doors in the ship, it doesn't automatically open the airlocks. See, it's sort of turning white to show that it's not hostile. You know, like there's air in there. I don't know. I think, yeah, there's an O2 level over here. So, the doors, you can open and close the doors to each location. So if there's like a fire, you can jettison all the air like that very quickly. And then because the air is out, it'll put out the fire because the fire needs air, which is cool. Because then you don't have to spend time beating the fire out. But the fire might spread and also do damage to your ship before before it goes out. Then we've got the surveillance system. Also, the door, surveillance system, sensors, and the piloting system are all over here in the subsystems. You can't turn them off. You can't, like, delegate them to something else. They're always on, and they don't take up your reserves of power, which is neat. So the sensors allow you to see inside your ship and other people's ships. When you're inside of a nebula, they don't work, so you can't do that, which is why we can't see right now. We wouldn't be able to see anyway because we don't have very strong sensors, I don't think. I'm not sure. But if you put someone in the sensors thing, then you'll be able to see into your opponent's ship. You know, it upgrades the sensors. You see, like, this part right here at the top of the green bar? Like, if you put someone into the system thing, it turns gold. And that gives it +1. So now the doors have changed. They have these lines in them to show they're a bit tougher. You see those lines go away when not manned, so you can do that with the sensors. Then we've got the shields. The shields are pretty important. They lower the amount of damage you'll take. They can block one shot that was going to hit you. They prevent people from shooting you with a laser beam. With the halberd beam. They don't work on missiles. Except for this shield that we have, which is more solid. We'll get into that in a second. Well, maybe right now, because we're talking about shields. So over here you have your shield status. You see this large blue dot? That shows that right now your shield is powered, but it can only take one hit. But below that we have a Zoltan energy shield because of our unique Zoltan ship. Not specifically because of the ship. It's more so because of the Zoltan... Hey. The Zoltan shield augmentation. Which you can get randomly, or I think from an event, which unlocks the ship if you do it. So... the Zoltan energy shield gives you a one-time only shield per encounter, I believe. Pretty sure it's per encounter. That can absorb any attack. Unless the opponent has the specific augmentation that bypasses them. Anyway, there's weapons. The weapon system, of course, you can't destroy the opponent without some way to do damage to them, so the weapon system is kind of really important. There's also a boarding system you can unlock if you want to do something less lethal, less destructive, to get even more resources, but we would probably require tougher units, because the Zoltans have less health than most other units, and also explode upon death, dealing damage to everyone else in the area. This is so that you can't just cram a bunch of Zoltans into one location and have them power everything up, I guess. But it also does damage to anyone who kills them, so... like, if someone's boarding. But it still sucks to lose crew members, because, like, we only have 3. And crew members give a bonus to whatever they're in. Especially these Zoltans, which also give us energy. So that's not good if we lose those. It's never good to lose crew members. So, the weapon systems, right now we have 3 units of power, and all of that's going into the halberd beam. As you can see, it's green, and so that means it's fully powered and ready to fire. If we turn it off, that bar goes down, so it's no longer powered, and it's not ready to fire. If we turn it back on, it starts charging back up. And you can see it moving over here whenever I do that. The other thing we have is a missile. It seems to be a breaching missile, which means that once it hits something, it also causes fire. I don't know what the stun does. I guess that's for people it hits. Yeah, it's probably for, like, if you hit enemies that are in the structure, they'd get stunned, so they wouldn't be able to do anything for a little bit. Then it causes a fire and a breach. Breaches basically make it so that before you can fix the location, you have to fix the whole breach. And on top of that, it sucks out oxygen in the area. So it's very dangerous, especially... The fire, though, I don't know about that. Because, like, if it breaches and causes fire, the fire will go out because of the lack of oxygen. But not immediately. So it would just be very dangerous. So that's cool. And over here, you have limited missiles. So you have 12 missiles right now. 2 drones. We don't have a drone control system, so... nothing we can do with that. Honestly, I kind of don't like drones. Because most of the time you start out with a missile thing, and then it's like, I like lasers, not so much drones. But once you, like, go into drones, drones are good. And over here we have our fuel. The fuel system basically allows you to move around the map. The map's over here. Get into that in a second. Then the engines, if no one is in the engine, it still works. It's just fine, but if someone is in the engine, you can get up their skill level for using the engine, which increases the evasion chance. As over here we have a 15% chance of evasion. If I make them leave, we have a 10% chance instead. So another thing that's important is keeping your units in the same location, which is why you have a save your current crew position thing and a go back to where you were, or where you're supposed to be, the return to stations button, so that you can make sure you keep everyone in the spot you want them in. Over here we have scrap. Scrap allows you to upgrade. Basically you just upgrade a bar, but once you upgrade a bar you also need to upgrade the reactor in order to be able to power the thing that you upgraded, right? Right now we could power up the engine, but we don't have enough power to actually utilize the engine upgrade unless we started getting sweaty and turned off the oxygen in order to power up the engine, and then turn the oxygen back on before it became a problem. Because you can do that, but that's silly. That's silly. You might have to in higher difficulties, I don't know. There's only one higher difficulty, and there's not really any reason to do it other than the fact that you can. So over here we have the hole. Once this reaches 0, you die. It's just your health bar. Auto fire. When you enable this, it makes it so that it'll repeat the same action for your weapons once you tell them to do something, until the battle ends. Over here, you've seen me turning things on and off. Also, apparently the Zoltan shield is separate from the normal shield, so even if I turn it off, we still have a shield. That's kind of fun. Can I train the shield guy like this? Probably not, right? I think it has to take damage, not recharge. Oh well. If you have someone in the shield area and they are, like, good at using the shield, it'll actually make it so that they recharge his shield faster. Which can be really useful if you want to do that. But considering we're on a Zoltan ship, it would be... I personally believe that avoiding damage entirely is much better than tanking the hit, but sometimes tanking the hit is way more guaranteed, because, like, percentages... That's why you just get the percentage as high as you can. You get it to, like, 30. Or 50, I'm not sure. You can get it pretty high. Yeah, 35. And then plus 8, I think, from, like, an experienced pilot engine guy. So, 40-something. Of course, the absolute best would be the cloaking device, because that just automatically dodges things. Okay, so this is the map. You can go to any of the points that there's a line to, and then it'll show you which one's the next one you want to go to, connect to. And going through a nebula is usually a good idea if you can handle not being able to see anything, and sometimes have as much power. Which might happen at some point. Completely unable to tell, I think. But basically, it's a good idea to go through a nebula because it slows down, as it says right here, it slows down the pursuit of the rebel fleet, which we are under attack by the rebels. So, let's go! Now we have fun. So this is just a drone. The drone doesn't have any people on it, so you can't, like, board it and take it out like that. You have to blow it up. Which is fine, because they're also really easy to deal with, because they have to automatically repair. This is a drone. This is annoying for our Zoltan shield, because it constantly does damage to it, when otherwise it wouldn't do anything at all. And you can pause the game at the start, and see, the way that beams work is you pass them along the ship that you're aiming at. So, the way that you want them to go is to hit as many locations as possible, like this. So even though normally, like, these are really far apart from each other, you can still stretch it so that it hits 3 different locations. Which will do way more damage. Isn't that fun? So I've taken out their weapon system and their piloting. You can't dodge beams anyway, but they also won't be able to charge up their FTL power, which, by the way, you have to charge up before you can actually go anywhere. And then it has to automatically repair. And see, it has a shield, but it just doesn't matter because the beam does 2 points of damage. And then we get stuff. Got a drone, more fuel, and some scrap. So as I was saying, I like to upgrade the engines, because I feel like it's much better to be able to actually dodge stuff. Like, not get hit at all. But if you find a shop, you might want to hold on to your scrap. We'll see. Oh, the giant alien spiders. You know what? I don't think I can deal with that. So we found a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. We hail them, which means, like, communicate. Try to send a message. Asking what's wrong. Help! We're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders, so... Giant alien spiders is, in fact, a race. They're more mantis. But... our options are send a crew to help. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Or leave them alone. However, our guys are Zoltans. They're not really fighters. I don't want a chance losing one. So, like, it's way too early for this. We're gonna leave them alone. There's a store over here. Right now we don't have nearly enough stuff, scrap, to be able to buy anything, so I'd rather not go to it. But we'll hover around it and see if I can get some. But I really need like 50 at least in order to buy anything. Unfortunately, there's nothing here. We jump into an unremarkable system. No life signs detected within scanning range, so... waste of fuel. Another thing, it said at the start, I ignored for a long time. Taking your time going through the area while avoiding this long, like, red field is a really good idea, because you want to get scrap and random events. Perhaps you might get a weapon, go to stores, upgrade your ship. It's important to not run out of fuel and reach the exit while avoiding the field of the rebel fleet. That's all. A small platform orbits near this beacon. Looks like a fueling station of some sort, and it is cheerfully broadcasting reasonable prices in a spectrum of frequencies and languages. That could be cool. You dock and signal the fuel station staff to begin refueling. Oh, so this is a random event where we could get betrayed. Like, they could try to... You know, they're saying they're gonna fuel us up. But what if there's pirates? So because we have upgraded blast doors, we get this blue option. And blue options are pointing out that, hey, you have this thing, you can do this. So we can use our blast doors to seal them, and one can never be too careful when docked. So yeah, let's do that. And then pirates hidden on the station are confounded by your security locks, turning an attempted ambush into a fish-in-a-barrel firefight. You take control of the station and take its fuel reserves. Yay! Because otherwise we would have been boarded and attacked. Which would not have been fun. But now we have a bunch of fuel. The only one we can really go to. You can also kind of tell when you've found an enemy based on the position of your ship. It's like if it's in the center, you're usually okay, but you might not be okay entirely. You could run into an enemy or like provoke an enemy. So as you can see, we're a little bit back. We ran into another drone. Oh! This drone's trying to get away with its FTL drive. If it gets away, it will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. So if it does that, they speed up. Their next move is going to take a bigger step, basically. But that's okay, because as I said earlier, we can kind of just... tear through their shield with our level 2 laser beam. Hit multiple spots, including the pilot system. Or just kill them outright, that works too. Shield's holding. I don't know what that achievement was for, but okay. Probably, like, we didn't take damage. So. The ship breaks apart, you feel relief in the knowledge that you will hopefully still be one step ahead of the fleet. We get some stuff, nice. Let's hold on to it. Well, no, I want the upgrade. Because now I can put it into the engine. Now we have a 20% chance of dodging. It's nice. You can also run into a drone and take advantage of the fact that it's just always going to shoot at you and always fix itself up. If your shields are strong enough and it doesn't have any missiles, you can just cheese it and use it to upgrade all of your units. Like, you could get someone constantly regenerating the shield so that they're good at the shield. You could put someone on the pilot system and the engine so that they constantly dodge, so you just automatically have, like, super-powered characters right at the start. It takes a while. It takes a good while. Okay, so you arrive near a damaged and dilapidated... Dilapidated... Is it really dilapidated? I thought it was dilapidated. No, whatever. Dilapidated space station. It appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures on board. So we can scrap some of the debris, or we can board the station and look for survivors. Now, another person helping out would be nice. Debris is definitely useful. I want to find a survivor. All around you is the stench of death and decay. Suddenly, one of your crew bends over and starts retching violently. Some sort of disease must have wiped out this station. You pull back to the ship, but it looks like your crew member is not going to make it. Aww. Your crew member insists you leave them behind, not wanting to endanger the rest of the crew. Knowing the truth of this, you hurry back to the ship. Well, we lost that guy. That sucks. And I was trying to avoid that, but The game is just like, no, I insist. Alright. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver through the field. Tell them to offer assistance. Help! Our shields are down! We won't last long! Okay, so let's try to shield their ship with ours. You succeed in preventing them from being entirely destroyed. Your ship took a number of hits in the process. We took one hit. They offer some of the scrap and fuel they're reminding of the asteroid as thanks. Nice! Oh! And we're on fire. Okay, let's open everything. There we go. That'll put the fire out. Also, if you're absolutely insane, you could just leave the ship like this. I don't see why you would, but you could. I'm just thinking, like, what if people board you? And, like, there's no oxygen, so... The thing is, though, they will... go into other areas. I don't think it's a good idea. They will break the doors down. You come across an asteroid mining colony. They message you immediately saying, "Greetings! Our supplies of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded the system. Do you have any extra explosives?" Offer to solve their problem by launching a missile. While I appreciate your enthusiasm, we have certain protocols for the use of explosives around the workplace. Launching a military-grade weapon into our mines isn't exactly what I would call union-friendly. So, okay. Just give them 5 missiles. They thank you and offer to have their engineers try to upgrade your reactor. Oh, cool! So they upgraded our reactor. We now have 1 more power for free, which is cool. I don't know if it actually makes it so the requirement of scrap to upgrade it is going to be higher, because it, like, skipped a level. You know, like in Dark Souls 3, when you're talking to Yol, you level up 5 times, and then you're, like, you're this level now, so your next level costs as if you're that level, you know? Maybe not a good thing. Like, you want to do it later. You detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Okay, let's destroy it. Detecting the higher threat, the automated ship moves in to engage your ship. Okay. Let's destroy their shield. What am I doing? Let's destroy their shield. Uh-oh. They have an EMP. Gonna take damage. Wow, it caused fire? That's not cool. Oh. Damn it. We didn't even take their shield out. I gotta sneeze. Come on, laser. Damn it. Their laser's still working. Their drone is still working. But it caused a fire. Oh well. Well, that sucked. The outpost hails you after the scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. You've been harassed non-stop by those scouts. Take this on the house. Nice. Well, now we gotta fix everything. Once we get a little bit more oxygen, okay. So the power that you can put into your engines and stuff, you can put into your subsystems, no, your normal systems, is also the health bar. So the more you upgrade it, the more health it has. Which is why it's also a good thing to upgrade the engine so that it doesn't break and you can't move. Because you can't really upgrade your subsystems as much as you can upgrade your normal systems, so go ahead and upgrade. If I do this now, I can use both of our weapons, which I probably should have done sooner. Get a little greedy. Try to go to 3 locations. You arrive to find a number of ships convening around a station. There is some unencrypted chatter between the ships. You tune in and listen for anything interesting. Overhearing their conversation, it seems that they need to take possession of an enemy ship intact. I can't do that. So that means you have to kill everyone on the ship without actually blowing the ship up. So we can't actually do that. Wanted your help, they would surely ask for it. You prepare to leave. So we're not going to make it to anywhere else. We need to hurry to the exit. You begin charging your FTL drive and do a quick scan of a local planet. You find the ruins of a recently destroyed Federation colony of the surface. There must be a rebel ship in the vicinity. Okay, so we could go looking for it. After far too much time spent searching, you are finally able to track him down. You go into the fight, pondering just how much of a head start you've lost on the rebel fleet. Fleet pursuit doubled for 1 jump, so that's not good. I'm guessing if we had a better sensor, we could have found them sooner. So this one has a defense drone. It'll shoot down our missile that we just got. That's mildly frustrating, but it is how it is. And it can teleport mines onto our ship. That kind of sucks too. We can also, you know, just kind of... Also, they have a missile of their own. I don't like that either. We can just kind of laser this whole section. So, sometimes they try to surrender. And they'll say, you have made your point, we are beaten, take these and leave us to our shame. And then you can take their offer of surrender. Normally it gives you more fuel and missiles, or drones, than you'd normally get from blowing them up. But it doesn't give you as much scrap. And early on, I would say scrap is more useful, but sometimes, you know, you might want to stockpile on stuff. Or you just feel like it. I don't know. Most of the time, I just feel like it. But right now, these are rebels. I want scrap. I'm blowing them up. Yay. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap materials. So see, we didn't get those missiles at all. We got way less fuel. We got twice as much scrap. A little bit more than twice. 1 point higher. Which is fun. So as you can see, as it said, the fleet's pursuit is doubled. We almost were not going to make it without having to deal with that, but we're going to be fine. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. You arrive to find what appears to be a colonized moon. However, scans show it has been abandoned. You also detect an abandoned space station near the beacon. Let's check it out. You dock with the station to take a look inside. However, no sooner do you open the airlock than pirates burst in. Meanwhile, scanners pick up a previously undetected pirate ship moving in to attack. Must have a super shield bypass unit. Boarders are on board. Normally, you wouldn't be able to board me because I have a super shield, but a lot of the time it's like, no, we can get in. Open the airlock. Well, that's not good. Let's blow up their shield. Okay, so this is really bad. We should just be able to go over here and not worry about it, though. Because we just blew up their shield, and now we're gonna blow up their ship. Oh, that's right, the rock ones can actually resist. It doesn't matter. As you can see, we can just heal and not care. Unfortunately, the airlock is also open, and I probably close that. You do heal from airlock damage, too. Oh, you're not gonna escape. It's too late. Like, if there's no oxygen, you can heal from lack of oxygen. It's silly. Just think of it as, like, you have oxygen in the medical bay. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Also, because the pilot system is a subsystem and it has its independent power, having a Zoltan pilot the ship is a waste of energy. So we now have more energy than normal because we still have this Zoltan in the medical bay, which normally wasn't powered. Just noticed that myself. Okay, so when you get to the exit, you can go to the next sector. So this is the sector map. You have to choose from 2 paths most of the time. I don't think there ever is 3, but sometimes there's only 1. We can go to Ingi controlled, the Ingi are the good guys. We can go to Rebel controlled, the Rebel are the obvious bad guys. Basically, which ones you go to determines what type of random events can be there. And, like, you'll run into pirates no matter what, but, you know, sometimes you'll run into more rock characters or more Ingi, which are these robot dudes. Usually it's better not to go to the red ones, basically. Go to the green one. But you're always going to be under attack. You have arrived in Ingi space. The Mantis have been threatening the Ingi core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Yeah, let's hold on to the money for now. For the scrap. You have arrived near an Ingi construction yard. Most Ingi maintain their bipedal appearance out of habit, but here you see a number of Ingi hives working together to create massive organic machines adept at building ships. Truly a sight to behold. Ooh. Oh, we're under attack. An advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. Sensors indicate it's a storage vessel for military goods. I'll take it. Seems like we'll be okay. I can just wait. Blast them. Uh-oh. No, too fast. Heh. And now we wait. So, like, this guy doesn't have any missiles or anything, so we could just use him to train our engine guy if we had one. So the pilot also gets training, too. It's only when you dodge, though. It'd be easier to get the, other stuff. Salvage what you can from the broken ship. Investigate the station. Station was apparently designed to outfit rebel ships with drone systems. You find a functioning drone schematic. Got an anti-ship beam drone. Ooh. Drones never work unless the shields are down. Or beams never work when the shields are down. Drones usually are defensive, lasers, or single shots. The single shots can overwhelm people very quickly. And drones are actually really strong, but I just don't like them. Also, we still don't have the ability to control any, so we can't actually use it. However, now that I think about it, drones are also the only way to have more than 4 weapons, so sometimes you have to, or it's a really good idea anyway. Like, really easy to overwhelm with. Let's hold on to the scrap, see if there's a shop coming up. Maybe I can buy something cool. An Ingi ship in the vicinity seeing you jump in, armed to the teeth, immediately broadcasts its surrender. Subject goal, wealth, Ingi motivation, survival, transfer of goods acceptable. Accept their offer of surrender. Explain that you're friendly. The Ingi seemed relieved and eager to get underway. They set off without saying goodbye. They were scared. I could have taken their stuff, but sometimes, you know, that's a bad thing. Sometimes it comes back to bite you in the back. You don't want to do that? You receive a distress call from a nearby Ingi ship. Assistance requested, danger present, imminent destruction. Respond to the call and move in to assist. You receive another message from the ship, this time with a mantis at the comm log. Foolish meat sacks, he yells. Sensors indicate the ship is moving into attack and boarders teleport from the station. And of course, they must have a super shield bypass unit. Boarders are on board. It's just because it's a random event. I'm gonna not worry about it. We only have one airlock? Oh no, we have airlocks here. There we go. They've got a defense drone. An EMP thingy. So the defense drone makes it so I can't shoot them with the missile. That's why I keep pointing it out. I'm like, oh no, I can't do that. No. Okay, it's powered down, so now I can just blast them. Shields, engine, or weapon. I'm thinking weapon. I don't want to keep firing my missiles either. We got hit by a laser, but they suck at using them, so we're fine. It looks like the mantis on board. Yep, they're dead. Cool. And now they're dead. Yay! The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Nice. And we have 100 scrap. Isn't that nice? Nice. There's a lot of jump points here. I kind of want to find a shop. We arrive just in time to see an unusually well-armed Ingi ship destroying a small pirate craft. A teleporter signals detected. Intruder on deck! A young mantis in a charred uniform has teleported onto the deck. He begs for sanctuary from the Ingi and offers to serve in exchange for your protection. The Ingi have already traced the teleporter signal and are offering a deal in exchange for the prisoner. Side with the fugitive and fight the Ingi ship. Agree to offer up the mantis in exchange for bounty. Let's take the fugitive, because I feel like it. He expresses his thanks and prepares to help you fight his pursuer. It's O'Regan. Okay. Let's see, what are you good at? Nothing. Cool. Get on the dodging thing. So, mantis are really good at fighting. They do a lot more damage than most of the other characters. Which is cool. It's kind of wrong for us to be fighting the Ingi, because they're kind of the good guys. But sometimes it's like, you know what? I'd rather have this thing. Uh-oh, they hacked us. We can't dodge because we've been hacked. That's not good. We could put him on the shield. At least for now. Did my missile miss? I guess it is in the name. No, the Ingi can fix things very quickly. It explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. As soon as you arrive at the distress signals, shots are fired toward your ship. It's a trap. Everything's a trap. Why can't I just play? Why is everything so mean to me? Let's see. That way. Oh no, they're trying to get away, and then it was delayed. Nothing they can do. That's one thing they can do. They can give us an intruder. At the last second, that's funny. There's no store. That kind of sucks. Let's see. Greetings, it's so good to see you. We've been out of fuel and floating out here for weeks. We're terrified a pirate or those damn rebels would find us first. Could you spare some fuel? Okay. Give them the fuel. Thank you, here have this extra scrap as payment. Nice. The fuel's important, but so is scrap. Oh good. We got plenty of time. There's a store there. A small research station orbits a nearby pulsar. It appears largely abandoned. You detect power signatures flaring up as soon as you're in scanning distance. A small combat ship launches from the station. Pirates! Oh no! Oh, you don't have any defenses? Oh, ion pulse! We seem to be okay. I think the Zoltan shield helped us. But your shields seem to be down. Goodbye. Boink. Periodic waves, electromagnetic energy will disrupt your systems. I don't think all pulsars do that. You see, there's this type of pulsar that's called a magnar, and those ones will EMP you for everything. Extremely strong magnetic field. The Ingi can do remarkable things with just a pile of scrap. The Ingi Hive at this beacon are selling equipment for just that. Nice. We actually have enough to get cloaking. That'd be really strong. Mind control is fun, though. But we would want to have the upgrade to our sensors for that. Which we could do. Long-range scanners, those are fun. Additional info about nearby beacons. Explosive replicator. Missile-based weapons have a 50% chance of not using a missile. Those are fun. Cloaking is really good. That's why it's usually the most expensive. Hacking is useful. The mind control and boarding, that's like the best you could do. Cloaking. Cloaking is just so nice to have. We can even fully repair the ship. I'm not going to fully repair, but let's get some repair. We could buy some fuel, some missiles, and some drones that we can't use. We can sell this drone. I'm honestly a little interested in keeping it. Because if we do get a drone system later on, then we can overwhelm the enemy with destructive power. And we kind of don't have any other weapons either. And as soon as enemies start showing up with level 2 shields, we aren't going to be able to use the halberd beam. So it's very concerning. Let's get more energy. There we go. So now we can cloak. Alright, we gotta get out. Arrived at a long-range beacon. You see a small station fitted with hundreds of repair drones. Well, that would have been nice, but it's not actually better. But sometimes it's useful if you don't find a shop, you know? Unfortunately, we're out of money. Mantis homeworlds or pirate controlled. Honestly, don't really want to go to the Mantis homeworlds. But unlocking the Mantis ship is actually kind of difficult. Because you actually, I'm pretty sure, have to board it. We don't have that ability. This somewhat isolated region was thrown into chaos at the start of the rebellion. Even in peacetime, it was always beset by pirates, but now it houses a center of operations for countless pirate fleets. There's this other space game that I played at one point called Stellaris. I played it very wrong, and I don't have a good opinion of it because of that, but maybe I should try it sometime in the future. Just offhandedly mentioning that. like all my hostile lizard dudes became super peaceful and I could no longer attack whenever I felt like it. As you jump into the system, a pirate advances on your position. They are refusing all hails, prepare for a fight. Well, a defense drone. That means we can't use our missile. It's a good thing they don't have level 2 shields. They do have a heavy laser though, which doesn't matter because of our Zoltan shield. I didn't take out their drone. Guess that's okay. Do they have an Ingi? They fixed that really quick. Oh well. Invisibility! Surrender? I'd rather not. You're not offering me any fuel, which is what I really want. Yeah, look at all that scrap I got. And I got everything they offered me too, that's weird. Sometimes it happens. Okay, this beacon would suck to go to. Let's not. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of the many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Let's hail them! As you hail the refugee ship, a pirate ship jumps into the system. It was using the refugee ship as bait. Of course it was! And it has a level 2 shield. Hooray! Oh, and also it shoots scrap at me. That's not good. But I can just dodge it like this. Oh, 80% dodge. Dang. I didn't know you could actually see the percent go up. Well, we missed. That sucks. Fire again. There we go. And it breached the hole, too. I wonder if it caused a fire. Oh no, our doors. Ooh, that was close. So cloaking prevents the enemy from locking onto you. Oh, they already fired. Nope. Oh well. Uh-oh. Man. It's okay. We just took damage. This sucks. Contact the refugee ship. Refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatched the enemy ship, they offer what supplies they can spare. Nice. Well, I guess we'll fix this up now. We have to heal. There's also keyboard shortcuts for most of the things. It's pretty cool. Let's upgrade the cloaking. So now the cloaking lasts longer. The problem with that is if you use it to dodge stuff on purpose, it takes longer for it to recharge. So sometimes it's not a good thing. But that's okay, you can always power it down. Oh, great. You see a number of derelict ships near this beacon. After a short time, you hear the telltale sounds of a teleporter and shouts coming from within the ship. You've been boarded! They must have a super shield bypass unit! They can't keep getting away with this. Oh, they're over here? I can't really do anything about that. Also, if you don't have... What was it? Oh, no, I was gonna say, if they damage your ship... If they destroy a system, it damages your ship. You're fine. Like, it damages the hull. The hull. Uh-oh. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. Manually search the wreckage. Let's do it. Most of the debris is hardly even usable as scrap. However, you eventually find an intact weapon that can be mounted on your ship. Nice. We now have a new weapon that we can't use. Fires one shot, does 1 ion damage. Huh. This sounds really bad. Like, it takes 3... Oh, it charges really fast. I see. Oh, we don't have oxygen. Here we go. So in order to have more weapons, we're gonna have to upgrade our weapon system. I did it once earlier, but... Also... We're inside a nebula with a plasma storm, so we can only function at half capacity, which is why a lot of the systems turned off suddenly. Go over here. Oh, we're under attack. Of course we are. Find a mercenary for hire at this beacon. Their unique skills can sometimes prove to be useful. Oh, it's a mercenary. Okay. Attack! No. Hire them to scout the sector or to delay the rebels. So we don't really need to delay the rebels. I'm doing pretty good at that. Scouting the sector would be fun, but I don't really need their services. I could blow them up. I'm gonna blow them up. Mercenaries are worse than rebels. The only honorable course is to engage the mercenary in battle. Oh, you have cloaking. Yeah. I have cloaking. But I'm not gonna use it, because I don't need to. You don't seem to have any sort of shield or like drone defense. I'm gonna blow up your shield. I can't get as much as I want. We're protected from the missiles for a little bit. Let's mess with them. That's not good for you. Oh, we're no longer protected from the missiles. I have to actually care now. Why'd that hit? Ah, it's because it's only 80%. That's annoying. Oh well. It do be that way. Cloaking also prevents people from escaping your ship. Allow them to leave with their lives. They are offering me fuel. I do like getting fuel. sometimes, if the enemy ship is on fire or, like, otherwise in a very bad state, the ship will blow up even though you're not fighting it. Let's see if I can check inside. Oh, no, I can't. Oh well. Worth a shot. Let's see. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. We probably won't be able to follow them. We're just gonna have to let that happen. I'm just gonna let that happen, because the downside is, I guess it wouldn't have been that bad, but still. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, about one of the many fleeing. Hail them. Oh, cool. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They're running low on supplies. Suggest a trade. I would like to not give you missiles, because I don't want any drone. Now, unfortunately, despite having a massive lead and being able to explore places, the exit's right here. Let's explore the asteroid field. Oh, cool. We discovered the remains of a ship embedded into the asteroid. It still has some functional missiles. Missiles? I like missiles. So we could just leave, but, like, why? They're so far away. No. No, let's just go. Mantis controlled or Ingi homeworlds? Honestly, the Ingi homeworld is nice. Go there. You have arrived in Ingi space. The Mantis have been threatening the Ingi core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. That's what they said last time. I thought it would have a different thing to say for the homeworld. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off the distress call. Shall we investigate? It could be dangerous. Let's search for it! Find a pirate ship damaged and abandoned. Salvage what you can and move on. Nice. Now we can use our new weapon instead of our missile. Aw, there was a store right there. Oh well. You arrive near a small fleet of civilian Ingi ships. A simple decryption and translation of their comm frequency tells you that they are having a frantic discussion about something obviously troubling them. Message them and ask if you can help. Slightly shocked at your question, their leader quickly responds, declined offer with apologetic gratitude. Topic of discussion, private matter. No concern of Federation. If you have an Ingi party member with you, it's funny. You find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. A quick scan shows no life forms. However, you discover a usable drone schematic. Okay. If only I could use drones. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they are researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. They ask if your crew has the time to undergo a few scans. If we had the damaged stasis pod, this would be nice. Your crew calmly lines up for the Zoltans to take their readings. After a short time, the process is done. They contact you. Thank you for your participation in our study. Please accept these small cakes made from stiff dough as well as some scrap. Yay. So that event, if you have this damaged stasis pod, they can, I believe, fix it and give you a crystal crew member. And that's one of the important steps at unlocking the crystal ship, which is extremely difficult. Because it requires a lot of random stuff to happen. It's so good to see you. We've been out of fuel and fooling here for weeks. We were terrified pirates of those damn rebels would find us first. Could you spare us some fuel? Okay. Ooh, a hole beam. Thank the gods. We can finally get out of here. We're jumping straight home, so take this extra weapon. We won't need it, hopefully. Nice. I have so much cool stuff now. Acquired power 2, 2 times damage on systemless rooms, only does 1 damage. But having 2 lasers, and it only requires 2 power. I'm gonna need more power though. I'm not switching the ion blast for it, or the halberd beam, because like the halberd beam does 2 damage, and the whole beam does 1. It says it does double to systemless rooms, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it does 2 damage, right? Like, it just means it does 2 times damage to the thing it hits. Also, we're running out of fuel. There is something we can do about that when we run out of fuel, so I'm not going to worry too much about it, but I am a little concerned. Accept your surrender. Thank you. I need the fuel. The Ingi obediently transfer over the goods and get on their way. Money for nothing. I'll take that fuel. Like, you know what? Sometimes being the good guy is fun. Sometimes you need the fuel, and you're ready to blow someone up. You arrived near an Ingi construction yard. Oh, it's the one where they became the makeshift. It's cool. It's flavor text. Oh, we're under attack. Find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. Let's attempt to download the ship's data stores. You are able to pull all of the ship's data about this sector. Your map has been updated. Sweet. And we get fuel. Now we can tell there's enemies. Long-range scanners help with this too. It's a nice upgrade. Unfortunately, it's a little late. This is an automated merchant. Refill this vessel with fuel, and it will supply you with drones. No. I want the fuel. I will not give you my fuel that I need, and am running out of. Rest Station hails you. Greetings, your arrival is most fortuitous. We recently came across some extra drones. If you have some fuel, perhaps we can make a deal. I don't want to just trade my fuel. Stop trying to take my gas. Go to the rock homeworld. My bad. The rock people are a powerful and proud race. It is not unheard of to have a peaceful journey through their lands, but don't count on it. Ooh. Okay. Dude. A few freighters pass by, but they refuse all communications. Must not want to sully their reputation by talking with foreigners. That's no fun. Oh no! With their high resistance to heat, outlaw rocks often settle very close to stars. That is why it is hardly surprising when your ship gets boarded as soon as you stumble past a hidden settlement. And intruders on board. Well, that's not good. So we're close to a star. Solar flares will light the ship on fire. Shields will reduce the effect. And they destroyed our oxygen. For some reason. Let's turn invisible for no good reason. It's not gonna help, but why not? And we're on fire, but luckily it's in the airlock. Get out before another solar flare comes. Oh no, another star! Unusual solar activity in this region means you need to get out. Quick. The rock pirate nearby apparently thinks otherwise as they move to attack your ship. Oh my god, they have 3 shields. Not anymore. Oh, I miss. Uh-oh. I missed again? Okay, this is not working. Plan B. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh my god, they disabled my power. Why can't we jump? We're out of fuel! Oh! I think we're dead. I think we're going to die. Yeah, we're gonna die. Well, that didn't help. Yeah, we're definitely dead. It's very unfortunate. We didn't do anything about people having shields. I feel like that was the biggest issue. I just thought that the ion blast would work, but then it just missed, and then there's just 2 stars in a row. It just... that sucked. Well, let's try again. And, like, it was trying really hard to take my crew member away. Oh. Why? Oh, that was fast. I don't think we can actually do anything here. Yeah. That one is silly. I'm kind of just rushing through everything. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. No! Too bad, you will regret this decision. Yeah, normal difficulty is actually pretty tough. But that's not what happened. I should do it the other way. Well, that's not good. Ouch. Soon after arriving in the system, you are hailed by a small cruiser. What good fortune that we happen to run into each other. Nothing personal, but you have some information we need. Why do you need it? Uh-oh. They have a scrap launcher thing. Oh, well, not anymore. Scrap launcher thing allows you to break shields very quickly. Please don't kill us. We'll give you everything we have. I want scrap. Yay. Attack. I think I can stretch this. Yeah. Oh, they have a missile. Luckily, we have Zoltan shields. Unfortunately, they're gonna go out right now, and then the missile will shoot. Not cool. Not cool. Restuff. Hello? Yeah, it still works. Okay. I guess we'll go heal up. Another annoying thing that happens is, like, if the Zoltan are going through a ship, or going through the ship, then they will power up the section they're in as they go through it. So sometimes that makes it so the shields just power off because that's happening. Oh, a store. That's what I was looking for. Outpost below, which offers supplies to travelers. You send down an away party to check it out. The cloning bay is good for docking. The thing where you send people to go and, oh, what is it? Boarding. Boarding. The scrap recovery arm, I don't think it's worth it. But 10% more like this early on, that might be worth it. Drone control, we can actually afford. I kind of want it. We could buy another crew member. Sometimes they come with upgraded skills. Like the drone control. It comes with a free combat drone, which is cool. I think we're okay. Now we have drones. We only have 2. But they're still cool. Can you only have 2? I think it depends. I think it depends on, like, what ship you're using. I'm not sure, though. Something funny we could do. Also, shooting a drone out does take one of your drones, so... maybe not always a good idea. Receive a hail from a station orbiting a nearby planet. Captain, we are Federation Terraforming Team C-12 and are in need of assistance. Do you have some time? Sure. Thank you. We need to scan this planet for life before we can begin terraforming, but our sensors can't get the necessary power to scan through the atmosphere. We've got a schedule to keep. Any chance you can help? Send your crewman to overcharge their system. Sure. A complete scan of the planet reveals a simple mold as the only life present. Terraformers claim their terraforming plans are only hindered by intelligent life. They can begin their work. Tell them to stop. Any life is valuable. Leave them to their work. I'm gonna let them do it. I don't remember what this random event is about. Okay. I was thinking, like, the top one is usually the one that's, like, risky. Oh well. A rebel ship has been patrolling this region. As soon as you arrive, it begins its assault. Well. Behold. You. Yeah. These combat drones not helping. How about now? Yeah. Who needs shields? Me, because I've got a Zoltan shield. Also, they'll randomly blow up your drone, so maybe you don't want that to happen. Let's get out of here. Number of ships stations around a rest stop. You immediately receive a message saying, if you're looking for some bodies to fill your ship, you've come to the right place, but we don't have enough money. Which sucks, because it would have been nice to have this guy. Let's go this way. Thanks to the high nebula density of this sector, very little of it has been charted. Rumors of what lurks in the depths abound. And rumors of what lurks in the depths abound. An unvisited location. The rebel fleet was prepared for the nebula in this sector, so it won't be as effective a hiding spot. Well, that's not good. You feel naked without functioning sensors. You half expect a rebel ship to appear from behind a cloud at any moment, but none come. Okay. A store? An Ingi cargo vessel hails. Propose mutually beneficial exchange of properties. That smells like a bargain. No, it's always the same price. The backup battery is interesting. Gives you a boost to your reactor. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to, have any more power, so I guess that's fine, but you don't usually have the opportunity to do anything with that. Crew teleporters, the boarding thing. We could very violently take people over, but I want the fuel. And we'll fix up a little. And we'll leave the nebula for not actually a good reason. And also we didn't. Your crew are constantly looking out of the windows, checking for hostiles. They jump at every creak and moan of the ship. The tension is almost palpable. I would like it if we were attacked so that I could get stuff, but can't force that. Heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula. Oh, they're getting away. Let's go. While searching fruitlessly through the nebula, you stumble upon the rebel ship, which the Federation loyalists were likely hiding from. You prepare for a fight. My bad. Let's keep the shield up for you. Beam all that. And then power up the drone. Oh, they have more. Well, that's not good for anyone. Power down the drone. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we still had a little more. I don't need the missile. Oh, we got missiles anyway. Nice. Jump into a calmer part of the nebula, however, your relief fades as the rebel scout jumps to the beacon and moves in to attack. And it has cloaking, an ion cannon, and a laser. But it doesn't have any real defense. So this will kill it by itself. If we get it before its cloaking comes back. There we go. Sweet. Let's upgrade. We could take the oxygen. We could do the crazy maneuver. Ooh, pretty. A pawnbroker has set up shop at this obscure beacon. He might be offering something worth looking at. Ooh, fuel. My bad. The exit beacon's pretty far away still. Pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it is attempting to avoid your ship, you assume that it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Attack! Power up your weapons and move in to engage. Okay. Fire one missile at their shield. I think it missed. Oh, it didn't. Okay. And then... let's do this. They don't want to fight, they're trying to escape. Too bad. Too late. Searching the remains, you find that the cargo was military-grade drone schematics. Eee. I don't want that one, though. Power. Now we can have the missile. Uh-oh. We're at half power. Jump into a sector of the nebula beset by a plasma storm, and an automated rebel scout stationed at the beacon moves in to attack. See? Like, it wasn't even positioned properly, and it still is attacking us anyway. Bad. We can't power the shield. We don't need to, because we can power a drone. This guy over here. So for the same reason that they can't, or we can't attack them at full power, they can't attack us at full power. And so because I took out the drone and the engine of their ship, that saves them some power, so that they can now use to power their shield, which is why they have a shield now. So let's just take that out. And that didn't work. Because of course it didn't. Okay. There we go. Now the drone can take them out. Right. Moments like that are silly. Pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Another smuggler! I'm taking your stuff. One missile on your shield. In a moment. Well, that was not as effective as I wanted it to be, but okay. You can't go anywhere. I've destroyed your piloting system. Oh, no, my oxygen! System repair drone, cool. Do I really need anything? Guess not. Just hold on to the crap for now. Oh, we're under attack. If I feel like it. Your ship emerges quite far away from the beacon. You see a rebel ship waiting nearby, undoubtedly stationed to look for you. Let's attack the ship. Shoot them with the Leto. Isn't Leto like the name of some actor? I have a lot of missiles. I'm being so stingy right now because of the last mission. The last time I tried. Don't fire that missile. Oh, they're offering me fuel. I don't need it right now. I want the scrap, but they're offering me fuel and drones. I could benefit from having drones, even though I don't really need them that much. You are considerably more well-armed than I would have thought. We surrender. Oh, but you're rebels. Blow them up. Ooh, we got a drone. Ooh. Uh-oh. The repugnant! Arm the weapon! A rock-armored transport nearby looks to have lost its bearings. But when you hail, they grow suspicious. Whatever life form you are, we find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave, now. Repugnant?! Oh, I see. Did I do that? We don't have enough power for this, but... Our oxygen! That's bad. You know what? Your oxygen! Oh, they have more. Why did you upgrade your oxygen system? Who does that? Not me. That's for sure. I think that was the best I was gonna get. The rock ship moves into a defensive position and transmit a white flag signal. They seem willing to buy their lives. Why? No, you called me repugnant. You will explode now. I want to see if they'll fix their oxygen. Oh wait, I have my oxygen. Okay, I want to see if they'll fix their oxygen. Rocks are not very good at repairing stuff. Oh, they fixed it. Blow them up. Oh, I got fuel. Nice. Fuel I don't need yet, but will in the future. Intruders? Nope. No. I just don't want them to break the piloting system, because if they do, then we'll take damage to the ship. Perfect. I don't really like the layout of this ship. Oh well. Nothing? Civilian sector or rock... Last time I went to the rock sector, I had a bad time. I'm kind of inclined not to do it. But we're gonna do it anyway. Rock people have a particularly aggressive stance toward alien races trespassing in their space. Should tread carefully here. Okay. What if I don't? Oh no, there's rocks in the rock sector, the rock sector. Oh, minute fissures in the shields spark and crackle as the ship jumps into the wake of a huge asteroid. More asteroids follow, as does a lost and aggressive rock pirate ship. So because of how the rocks work, it's very possible for me to just do nothing, and sometimes the enemy will just lose because of the rocks. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. The Zoltan shield helped. Dang, their weapons are still active. No! They damaged my shield! No! We need that! Protect from the rock! Come on, fix it! Fix it faster! No! No! Let's get out of here. Okay. You see a Zoltan merchant and ask about his wares. He responds, "Sorry, but it took years to gain their trust. I can't be seen communicating with you. I hope you understand." He cuts communications. No. Well, we can pause and fix this up at least. Doors! Nice. You're intercepted by a rock salvage operation. They don't seem to mind that you're still on board while they junk your ship. Oh no. We're gonna have to bypass their shields. Uh-oh, they have a junk thing. That's not good. Power this up too. Maybe a little higher? Yes. Their system suffering, the rock ship attempts to make contact. Alien vessel, cease your attack. We will pay. That's a pretty good offer. 3 fuel, 3 missile, and 18 scrap. That's pretty good, actually. I will take that. Let's go to both of the stores and see what they have. Maybe. You come across a rock trading post. It's rare that they deal with outsiders, but they need to sell the last of their stock and will pay their dues for their transgression when they return home. That's silly. Man, I would really like a crew teleporter. I could probably get it. Because we can sell stuff. Yeah, we could definitely get it. Crew teleporter, it's fun. Okay, I want it. I want it. It's fun. Also, actually pretty effective, and it gives me better supplies if I succeed. Unfortunately, we're only Zoltans, so... probably not going to come up too often, but you never know. It could also be used in other events, so... Guess I'm not going to check the other store now. You jump into the middle of a rock excavation project on a nearby moon. Unimpressed with your intrusion, they move to defend themselves. Okay, so now we need more people. This is very bad. They have a cloaking... They have cloaking. Damaged their cloaking. They're going to do damage to my ship. That's not good. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. Oh, oh, they damaged my teleporter. Oh, 5? 5 fuel? The rock ship hails. Enough! We were told aliens were a threat to our ways. You have proven as such. Take this and leave us in peace. I kind of want scrap more at the moment. $32. Not as much as I'd have liked, but it's more than they were offering. That's... Doesn't. Under attack. You notice a rock ship performing combat exercises. However, they quickly change their course to engage your ship. They apparently treat unregistered alien ships as handy target practice. Well, understandable. Gonna blow you up now. I would rather you not fire that missile at me. That is unfortunate that my missile is also not desired to be fired... to fire at you? To be something that is fired at you? And in the drone... Ooh, hole was breached. That's always nice for me. Try to stretch this... There we go. I don't want that. Not good enough. Don't want it. Ooh. If the cooldown was faster, we could potentially actually use this. If I had some Mantis, that'd be great. Zoltan just really aren't good for fighting. I'd even take some regular humans. Let's see. You know what's probably a good idea? Let's upgrade the shield. Let's upgrade one of my defensive abilities. Oh great, there's a solar flare happening. A rock ship is silhouetted against a sun in supernova. They hail. Even out here you follow us. We only wish to be left alone. Out of panic or anger, they charge their weapons. Well, I'm just trying to go through the place. Oh wow, they have really strong cloaking. They were able to shoot while they were cloaked. That's not good. Destroy their shield. Solar flare. Not too bad. Now we need to get out of here, though. Find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. A quick scan shows no life forms. However, you discover a usable drone schematic. Nice. I don't know why I would want the beam over the normal one. The only thing that can render a nebula more dangerous is if it's also home to the slugs. This particular nebula is just that. Well, that's not good. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of the many fleeing the rebel advance. Oh, okay. Hello. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. Suggest a trade. Okay. You can have some missiles for some fuel. I'll take that. Sure. It's another refugee ship. Hey, guys. Oh, you want some missiles? Okay. Interesting. I'll take the fuel. Either this part of slug space is deserted, or it's too dense for even slugs to detect your presence. Time to move. Cool. When it comes to slugs, no news is not necessarily good news. However, if they are watching, they don't seem to want to confront you. Cool. I would like some scrap. Hey, oh. These slugs here use a tacket you hope you'd never see. They use a remote hacking satellite to sabotage your oxygen production system and then charge fire weapons. You're going to suffocate. Well, that's very bad. We can't oxygen. We need to win very quickly. Which is not gonna happen. Considering their shield level. It is actually possible for the drone to randomly get hit. Definitely want to hit their shield. Because that's a lot of shields they got. There we go, cool. The slug ship breaks apart and your systems return to normal. Collect what you can. Now let's turn the oxygen back on and perhaps wait for it to regenerate before we do anything else. Except we can go to the store! The stores are always safe. You cautiously approach a slug colony on a huge asteroid. It's a brave person who sets foot on a slug planet. It can take weeks to get the mucus out of your clothes, but there's business to be done. Okay. We could get hacking. I really don't know if we can even handle another system, but seems like we can. I'm pretty sure it would stop me if I can't. Hacking stun. All crew inside a room during a hacking pulse will be stunned for the duration. We would need hacking for that. We can't afford both. Shield charge booster boosts the ship's shield recharge rate by 15%. That sounds nice. If we were... It sounds nice. FTL jammer. Scramble enemy ships' FTL computers, doubling the time it takes for them to jump. That hardly ever comes up. We could buy a dude. We could buy a dude. That could be cool, because we could teleport them on the ship. Let us buy a dude. fix the ship. And I guess we're good. I could sell this beam. I kind of like the beam. Maybe I will consider using it later. As expected, the oxygen was not recovering during that time. Unfortunate, but that's simply how it is when it comes to things. Put this guy on the shields. The new guy is also good at the piloting, so also taking the Zoltan unit out of the pilot seat would be useful because they give us a free power, and they were not doing that while they were the pilot, so. Okay, we have enough oxygen now. Let's go! There are a few more vicious beasts in the galaxy than a slug with his back to the wall. But there are few more. The faltering ship armed with fire weapons uses a remote hacking tool to try and disable your door system. They're going to burn you out. They keep trying to burn me out. But our doors? Why the doors? You don't have anything that benefits from that. Whatever. They seem to be able to repair themselves very quickly. That's not good. If we can't get through the shield, then we're not going to be able to win. Oh, there's fire over there? That's not good. Oh, but we can't do anything about it. That's not good. We're just gonna have to keep shooting missiles at him. That's bad. That's bad. Our weapon system! No! I was winning! We're getting out of here. I was winning! No. There's undoubtedly like a fire going on at the top area here. Oh wait, let's do this. Wait for the fire to go out. Should be good now. Wait for the oxygen to come back. And put everyone back to... Oh, actually, we should fix this. And buy some missiles! I need those. I don't know if ships retain the damage I've done to them. Like, if I go back to that, I'm gonna find out. It does! Cool. That means I can win now. Well, if I didn't miss, I would have won, I think. This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. Slug ship breaks apart and your systems return to normal. Collect what you can. Oh, of course oxygen is on fire. I didn't realize that was the oxygen system. That's bad. Okay. We should probably focus on getting out of here now. This area of the nebula seems entirely empty until a small slug transport and its escorts emerge suddenly from through the clouds, only to disappear again in a matter of seconds. Okay. The Mantis attack ship here looks to have been hunting slugs on their home turf. A rare test of honor for the mightiest Mantis crews. Weapons up! Uh-oh! They're gonna teleport onto our ship, aren't they? Let's take down their shield. More than that. There we go. Lasers are very destructive. I would like a beam, though, like a single shot thing. Like the combat drone does. Not a beam, but like the combat thing. We need to get out of here. We don't have time. We need to get out. As you jump in, you immediately see an impressive slug pirate ship with the Black Raven painted on one side. They hail you. Greetings! I am the dreaded pirate, Captain Knights. You must be full of fear, no? You have heard of me. No, no. Well, I have heard of you, and I must see if you are as dangerous as they say. I challenge you. I have no idea what a slug would sound like. I guess we're gonna fight. I don't really want to, considering how this has been going, but... We should probably teleport onto their ship and get killed. It would be bad. We will probably die, but I feel like that's what I should do. We don't really have enough power for that, but never mind. I forgot the way the Zoltans work. Hopefully my guys are tough enough for this. We'll see. That's not good. We appear to be losing health. Go over here. We're gonna need those engines. I'm gonna want that guy to not die. Things are not going very well, I would say. And now there's fire. Kinda need that right now. Nah, they took out the This is so bad. Oh, we don't have any more missiles. Because they have a medical bay, there's not actually a good way for me to deal with anything. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. Oh, that guy's gonna die. Rather that not happen. Let's fix the engine and try to get out. Oh, I just fixed that. They're too strong. Yeah. Yeah, normal mode is very hard if you don't get the right stuff. Man, the last time I did normal mode, it was not that hard. Let's do easy. Screw it. Yeah, normal mode is very hard, actually. And hard mode is absolutely crazy. Automated ship. Defeated pretty quickly. It'd be better to go after this. See, that's why I'm like, why would I want the beam? Like, beams are cool, I like beams, but the beam doesn't do anything while there's a shield. Ooh. Early fights are always nice. This beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant Class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here, or die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage. It is in fact possible for us to just not do anything and watch them die. However, we will also catch on fire. They don't have anything they can really do. It's just gonna be the fire that really is a problem. What if I just vent all our air? So that fires can't really survive? And of course, it happens in the pilot system. Of course. Because of course it does. That makes sense, doesn't it? My shield? Oh, because there's not a guy in it. Yeah. There we go. I just want to see if they'll die from it. They don't seem to be, though. Oh well. Oh, well now they are. Maybe I can just wait and watch it happen. You didn't get a whole lot. No, I just made a couple. Yeah, you should probably feed her. Give her carrots, grapes, and a couple of chicken. Oh yeah. Yeah, the cilantro's doing good. Oh. Oh yeah, probably. It was really nice this morning. Yeah. Oh, why did it put fire there? Like, I was there, why did you do... Oh, I'm just gonna shoot him. No, I'm winning. Our shield! Why'd our shield go... Because the... the way the Zoltans work. I just want to wait. Alright, you win. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. This is your fault. That's not good. I should be a little more concerned about that one. There are no more life signs remaining on the ship. You strip it of useful materials. I just wanted to do that. We need to get out of here, though. I'm going into distress. Get away from the star. Let's promise to help. Fire on it. Aw, you fire few volleys but aren't able to penetrate the defense system shields. Weapons have no trouble piercing yours, though, and you take minor damage before escaping. Oh well. Well, this is going very poorly, very quickly. What's with this? Why is this so difficult? Well, that's really bad. The only way to heal... Well, I'm just gonna start over. That's messed up. But it's also my own fault. Screw that. Yeah, don't mess around, dude. Yeah, hey Jack. Welcome to the Twitch chat. We are just chilling out, playing some FTL. I tried playing it on normal. I beat it the first time I tried, but probably because I wasn't using a beam setup. Help us, we're being attacked by pirates. Okay. Yeah, this is not working so well, this ship. It's just, it has so much trouble against shields. And I'm not making any sort of attempt to do anything about that. And I really should be... Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure I've managed to get, like, more than that. Yeah, oh, whatever. It's a good thing you came when you did. We'd be dead now otherwise. I'm a shipwright and I'd like to help you like you helped me. Captain offers to install a piece of equipment on your ship. Ooh. A laser. Now we can finally do something about that. I'll take that. We can lower their shield and then blast them with the beam. Because the halberd beam's really strong. It is actually really good. The distress beacon is coming from a civilian ship. It appears it is being chased by a pirate. Okay. We engage the pirate ship. And they died. Halberd beam, best beam. I think there's a stronger beam than the halberd beam. I know that there's this one ship that has, like, a secret laser you can get. And that one's definitely better than the halberd beam. Good thing you came when you did. Install this whole missile. Why? Easy mode's so easy. What's with this? You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to aid him. Shall we respond? Sure! Your ship seems reasonably equipped. A freighter carrying a shipment of my goods is a week late. The fools flew through a pirate-filled sector in their haste. I fear for the cargo's safety. I'm looking for a less incompetent captain to investigate. Okay. At least you're confident. And for what little that's worth? Here is their last known location. Okay. All the way over there. That's not so bad. We can make it. Takes 1,000,000 years to charge. Okay. What if you have... Doesn't it have, like, cloaking? I know that I could get cloaking. You are correct, though. It does take forever. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance. Ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. Hey guys! Oh no! A Zoltan ship suddenly jumps into the system. It claims the refugees are criminals and accuses you of escorting fugitives. Before you can respond, it cuts communications and powers up its weapons. No! It's a misunderstanding. You have to believe me. I'm gonna blow you up now. Team. The Zoltan ship breaks apart and you salvage what you can. Hey guys. Refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatched the enemy ship, they offer up what supplies they can spare. This is so much easier. What's with this? Way too easy. Like, the jump in difficulty, that's crazy. It's terraforming time. Assistants, send your crewmen. After a complete scan of the planet, you find no life. The team is grateful and ready to get to work. Station scientists have a unique talent for life support units and offer to upgrade your oxygen systems as thanks. Okay. So now we have a +1. Ooh. Let's get these weapons online, if I even can. Oh, we're gonna need a bit more for the whole Mark II. It's 2 damage. That would be so useful. Let's go on this quest. You arrive at the last known location of the merchant's delivery. You begin to scan for the lost ship. You find the remains of the ship. It seems to have severe external damage, but you cannot pinpoint a cause. The majority of its cargo seems intact. You manage to discern the ship's intended destination. The cargo and head to the original destination. Sure, why not? That's kind of far. Oh well. Let's deal with it. An enemy, intervene. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet. Okay. What if I do it anyway? Goodbye. The ship breaks apart, you quickly salvage what you can. The outpost hails you. The pompous, expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. Ooh, let's get that. Now we have enough, but we don't have enough. But we do have enough, because I said we have enough. On that quest. Oh, we are definitely going to get under attack by the rebels. You You find the station that had ordered your cargo, you drop it off and they respond. Ignoring the fact that this is days late, we really appreciate that you delivered our materials. We realize how dangerous this sector is these days. Take this as payment. Cool! Power. Going to the store because we have to move to a different sector. Ship engineer has set up a small shop here. Drone recovery arm. Weapon pre-igniter. I don't think the weapon pre-igniter works for it, right? Double rewards, it was? Oh yeah, like 2 in a row. Oh, long-range scanners would be nice. Dude, the weapon pre-igniter is so strong. Sell this. Long-range scanners, though, I kind of want that. The flak. When I was able to get a flak, that's how I beat the normal mode. Like, super easily. I don't get why I'm, like, doing so well this time compared to the other times. There's only one other ship that's beacon and is showing heavy damage. Receive a message on your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. How unfortunate. Ooh, chain burst. Oh, that's right. It, like, keeps shooting faster and faster. Shield. Oh, there's so many cool things that I wasn't seeing before. Why? Guess they just wanted me to play in easy mode. We are definitely gonna have to deal with the rebels. So this is what happens when you don't make it. You found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first. Must survive long enough to be able to jump to the next sector. Even if we win this fight, it doesn't actually matter all that much. Oh. Right, okay. Maybe I'll do that in a second. That's right, 2 points of damage. Oh no, our engines! No! No, they warped onto the... No time to salvage the enemy ship. You must jump away before the cruisers get in firing range. I would love to, but unfortunately they took our ship out. Or they took it out and now it's like, oh no. Get out. Run away. Double burst 2. Burst 2, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, we barely won that. Okay. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff right now. I just was not seeing in the previous playthrough. Good to me. Oh yeah, we have long-range scanners, so we can tell when there's enemies. It's so nice to have long-range scanners. Intervene. Albert Beam. Beam. We're fine. How much have I played this? I, on my other account, which I share with my brother, have already unlocked everything. So I got all the achievements. Even the crystal one, that one took a while. I wouldn't say I really know what I'm doing, but I'm okay. I'd like to think I'm pretty good. I mean, I've won, so. Ooh, that broke the hole. I'd like to break their weapons system. Oh, they just died. To access the recent scans from the unguarded station. Map has been updated with details of the surrounding area. Oh, that's right. Normally the long-range scanners don't tell you everywhere. They just tell you the closest ones. Your cockpit lights up with warning signals. You're being targeted by a nearby ship. The distress call was a lure to attract unwitting ships into weapons range. Prepare for a fight. Okay. I love the Zoltan shields protecting against missiles. Ooh. They're giving me a weapon? I'll take that. Chain burst laser? I'll take that. Everything is being so nice. I don't like it. Now we could kill just about anything. Let's go into the nebula. We can buy fuel. I would like to buy fuel. We're under attack. An advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it is impossible to tell what is inside. Attack! Yay. Salvage which we can. The station is a storage site for various resources. You salvage everything possible. Free stuff. This one, however, will be difficult. You arrive in the middle of a plasma storm. Despite the harsh conditions, a rebel scout seems to be waiting for you. Okay, we need to prioritize you. Seems like they're not very good at prioritizing. So that'll be good for us. Because I will simply destroy this entire section of their ship because of how it's shaped. Ooh, they're giving me 7 missiles? I don't want them. Sweet. The oxygen back on. I feel emboldened. Intruders! Like they're in the door system. Unfortunately, because we're Zoltans, we can't take that much of a beating. I'm thinking we'll get a good 3 hours of this game in. At least. Normally I try to do 4, but lately I've been trying to do 3. Can you not go after the oxygen? I'm pretty sure FTL emphasizes that losing is part of the game. It's just how it is. You don't do the old open all the doors except the medbay trick? I'd rather them not destroy my systems so that my ship doesn't take damage. Nebulas are known to be popular mantis hunting grounds. Information you would have done well to heed here. Well, maybe you should have told me that before! No. I don't actually care. Wink. We seem to have plenty of time. I'm very tempted to go out there and keep fighting. I don't know how much time exactly I have, though. I'm gonna try at least to go there. Federation scum. We've waited a long time for this. It's just so easy to blast straight up this right here. Oh no, please don't kill us. No. Transmission from the nearby planet indicates an outpost below, which offers supplies to travelers. You send down an away party to check it out. There's so many weapons! Is the problem that I was going to, like, exotic places and I should have gone to normal civilian places? Advanced FTL allows the ship to jump to any previously visited beacon. Ooh, that would be useful. Zotan shield bypass, no thanks. Everyone else seems to have those. Ooh, crew teleporter. Oh, the crew teleporter, though. The crouton teleporter. Full missile's kind of important. The chain burst laser, though. But I want, like, the crew I can probably get one later, but still. It was a burst laser, too. Burst 2, right? I looked at that, I was like, wait. These are sacred clan hunting grounds. You are prey. Shields up. I have so many good things already, I'm like, I don't... Yeah. I guess I could have sold one of my other lasers. I don't think we can go back. I think we have to rush to the exit now. Yeah, I overestimated. The tangled wrecks of many ships wait in dormancy here. You see lights flicker on what looks like debris. A rebel scout bursts out of the wreckage. Oh no. It's gonna get us. Uh-oh. I mistimed. But I pretty much shut everything down, so it doesn't matter too much. Those ships are Halberd Beam's wet dream, really? The rebel ships? That's funny. Wait, I was gonna hold on to stuff. What I really want is more crew. Manually search. Among the junk and scrap, you find a salvageable drone schematic. Decide to quit while ahead and prepare to jump with your recent find. Okay. This is not gonna be good. Found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first. You must survive long enough to be able to jump to the next sector. Okay. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. Might have waited a little too long. Oh, you know what? It can't really do anything to me. Team? No time. Well, they actually can't get me here? That's funny. I didn't know that worked that way. A few years ago, this region was bustling with trade activity. Now it is overrun with bandits and marauders. You should tread lightly here. But I don't want to. But what if I don't want to? Search for the ship. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off the distress call. Search for the ship. You find the decaying remains of some kind of ship, coated with ice or crystal. Send some crew aboard to explore. Nearly everything is either destroyed or unidentifiable, but one of the weapons appears salvageable and there's a strange stasis pod that catches your eye. We must take the stasis chamber. It looks like a massive asteroid is in a direct collision course with the derelict ship. You have to pull your crew out, but they want to grab what they can first. What do they take? Grab the stasis chamber! Your crew drags the pod back to your ship before the asteroid smashes into the ship, shattering through the crystal coating and destroying the ship. The pod appears to be functioning, but you see nothing but shards of crystal inside. Perhaps someone else will know how to open it. The rare event. Let's go buy some stuff. The thing about easy mode is you also get more scrap. You receive a wideband automated message. Welcome to our humble trade depot and shipyard. All are welcome, but try any funny business and our 152 automated turret satellites will tear your ship to shreds. Dang, that's a lot. I could get cloaking. Or a crew teleporter. I kind of want the crew teleporter stuff. It's just, it would be fun. If it works out, it's fun. Sell the damaged stasis pod. I need that. I need that, that's important. Could I get the burst laser instead of something else, I guess? It's like the chain burst laser, is it better? Charge time 16 seconds. Charge time 11 seconds. Like, the other one gets faster and faster, but like... Sultan suicide bomber time. No! I need those, but yeah. Pretty much. 3250. It's like, if this charged faster, I could use it with the other laser, and... I mean, I could just sell the missile, but like, this is a good missile. We could sell the heavy laser, but the heavy laser charges so quickly. And it does more damage than other lasers. One is 2 shots. Single one isn't so great. Maybe I'll just save my money for now. Hey look, another store! Let's kill this guy and then take their scrap. Unidentified ship is badly damaged and still being assaulted by a space pirate. The victim begins a distress message until the pirate cuts in and offers to split the bounty if you sit tight. Try to be a hero. Pirate ship stops its pursuit and locks weapons onto your ship. We should probably upgrade our boarding stuff before I try anything. Actually, can they? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Like, can they succeed? You've proved a sufficient match for the pirates. They are powering up their FTL and trying to get away. Yeah, they went through my shield. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to risk that. Fine, our previous offer was not generous enough. Let's improve it. Accept the more generous bribe and leave. They are 1 hit away from dying. That's a weird time to give an offer, but I'm gonna keep attacking them. Oop. Pirate explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Go to examine the ship you just saved. Thank you for the aid. I'm an arms dealer that usually only works with rebels, but considering the circumstances, I'll make an exception. Cool. I can buy a dude! They have the weapon pre-igniter! Aww. I could sell our Zoltan shield and have the weapon pre-igniter. With all these weapons we have, we could just straight up destroy a ship right at the start. I'm very tempted to do that. And I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Reconstructive teleport. Oh yeah, full heal from teleporting. It would have been fun. There are so many things that I could do. We got the weapon pre-igniter, like the most powerful thing in the game. I'll help you. Because that means we can just do this. Let's see. What's the most damage I can get on this? That. Well, that sucked. That wasn't enough, but it's good. The sector has become increasingly dangerous for friends of the Federation. I think my crew can patch up some of your hull damages, thanks. What hull damage? I'm still in awe that this is such a different playthrough. Now it's more beneficial if we have even more weapon. We can't do. At least not yet. You just get so much more scrap. And then on top of that, everything is just so nice. They never saw it coming. I knew there was an achievement for that. I was like, I remember there being an achievement for this. We got another whole missile. I'm getting so many weapons! What's with this? Even one that I already had. small shuttle appears on the local radar. Turns out it is a rebel automated scout. Oh, let's blow it up. Yes, not enough because of the shield. Cheater! Oh, that must be a Mark II. I think you can also stay in the asteroid belt. Oh, it's not a good idea. I was gonna say and train your shield and dodge, but kinda have to because the FTL's charging up, but we were taking damage. It was a Mark 1? It was? Oh, the Mark just has a chance to shoot twice? Oh, mine never was. It's no fun. A mercenary hails you. Greetings, friends. We've heard tell of your quest. Fight the ship. Mercenaries are worse than rebels. You hear that? You suck. You're worse than rebels. They're much higher level than you are. It's trying to get away. It's too late. Greetings, friend. Weapon pre-igniter. Like, oh no! That's mean. Distress beacon. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire. We can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Could you lead us there? Lead them to their destination. Okay. Take this bit of scrap as a down payment. We'll use your jump signatures to follow you. You're really helping us out here. Okay. It said it would put a quest marker, but I'm guessing that's up ahead. Like in the next sector. To arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. Nearby pirates seem to have advanced hacking tools, and they have tried to shut down your engines. Your crew manages to keep them barely operational, and you move into attack. Ooh. Oh, I thought I paused. I missed. I didn't line it up perfectly. They're still alive. Boop. Ship system is restored to full functionality. Salvage what you can. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted to combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? Okay. Some of our friends have taken to a piracy in the recent chaos of the world. Okay. Just be sure not to blow them up. Your money or your life. I have to be actually careful. Okay, cool. You win. We're not cut out for this. Okay. Pirates dissuaded from their career path. You return to the settlement. Thank you. They returned to us before you did. I don't think we'll need this anymore. Another weapon. Firebomb. Maximum weapon power. We will now just destroy everything before it gets a chance to do anything. Give them 15 missiles! Wow, this will help our efforts considerably. They offer to have their engineers fix up your ship and upgrade your reactor. Ooh, the reactor got upgraded. That's always fun. We have so much stuff. Uncharted Nebula! Like, this is so easy. This nebula must have been an important hub at one point. Placing all of these jump beacons would be no easy task. However, now it's hardly navigable. Navigable. Gable. Gabble? Navigable. Hello, enemy. Goodbye, enemy. Goodbye, enemy. Oh, I dragged that. Storage site for various resources. Nice. Boom. It's gonna have my power. No. Repugnant? How dare you! If I hurry up, I can... There we go. How dare you eat this! Oh wow, you got a lot of health. Oh well. I'll just keep shooting. Enough, we were told alien. No. No, no surrender. Explode. Yay. This is... Spot a rebel ship in the nebula ahead and stay off their radar. Try to engage. Long-range scanner, try to track them as you move to engage. As soon as they see you, they make a run for it. Squeeze what you can out of the malfunctioning sensors and are able to keep track of them long enough to get into firing range. Nice. Time to blow them up, because I can. Surrender? No! Blow up! I didn't even have my shields. We don't need shields, I'll just blow them up. The only thing we're not getting a lot of is people. I would like people. I think it's getting windy outside. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it is trying to avoid your ship, activate your advanced weapons threateningly. They hail you. There's no need for aggression. Perhaps this would convince you to look the other way. Bye. I'll take your fuel. We could just blow them up in a second. This is silly. Attack the ship! Blow it up! How dare you exist? You can't exist. I've got an automated power. Oh, yep, there's definitely a storm happening. Or about to happen, I should say. Powering up your FTL. You don't have time! Surrender! Okay, that is a lot of missiles. Too bad! Yeah, it's getting windy outside. Let's fun to have advanced scanning. I'm just waiting for a ship or a store. That for you. We're gonna be in a storm anyway. I might just be ready for it. Despite the harsh conditions, the rebel scouts seem to be waiting for you. Okay. Anyway, I think I'll just blow them up. Surrender? You can't surrender. You were waiting to fight me. Ooh, a store. Ship engineer is set up here. Cloaking, drone control for even more dominance, and hacking. And I can sell stuff. Take that cloaking, thank you. Upgrade it. There we go. Now we are ridiculous. We were already strong, but now we're ridiculous. Mantis ship hails you through the storm. These are sacred Org clan hunting grounds. You are prey. Shields up. Okay. What if I just exploded you? Oh. This is awkward. I didn't want to fire a missile. Do the quest. I mean, we have a lot of time. I'm gonna mosey around it. Activate your advanced weapons threatening. I will take your... It's a lot of scrap. Ooh, an enemy. Ooh, it's raining. Oh, no, it's not. It's just lightning. Automated Rebel Scout. The ship starts to pout up its FTL drive. If it gets away, it will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. I forgot you could pause before the event actually begins. Oh, well. More I know. More I on. I'm going after this. And then we turn invisible. Feel relief in the knowledge that you will hopefully still be one step ahead of the fleet. Yay. Quest. Escort the ship to the requested beacon. Much to your dismay, you are ambushed by a rebel ship. You walked right into their trap. Oh no, it's a trap with a rebel ship? Oh no. What will I do? Get a frantic message. Take everything we have, just don't kill us. That does look like everything they have. I don't care. That's a lot of nice stuff. I'll take. A lot of nice stuff. I don't even need this cloaking. It's just if I feel like it. Sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. Hey guys. Oh, they're relieved to hear from you. They're running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. I'll take some missiles. Sure, I'll take some missiles. Mantis Homeworlds. I don't one, but... I guess we're not gonna get to use the stasis thing. Go through the homeworld. Mantis. You've entered a poorly charted area of space that's known to be home to the Mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch and that you have enough fuel in the tank to make it through. Okay. Enemy spotted. A Mantis military scout hails your ship. Foolish alien! Your kind has stifled our greatness for too long. You will rue the day you backed the Federation. Okay. If you say so. Too late. It explodes! That wasn't so tough. Just speaking. Oh, I'm here to help you. Put out the fire. I can't really do that. I don't want to lose anyone. Let's dock and try to rescue. That's what I thought. Locate the highest concentration of life forms and bring the ship alongside the station before you can begin to offload the survivors. Huge blast splits the station apart, your ship is thrown away, and some debris pierces your hull. You watch helplessly as the last of the survivors are consumed with the collapse of the station. Yep. Yep. The easiest way to deal with that one is to have a rock crew member. At least that's one of the ways that I know how to do it. Unfortunate. Ooh, an ion. A pulsar. A Magnemite. Oh, right. I can just... that. Like, my hand was moving to push the buttons, but I just never tried. The day is yours. Show us your honor by allowing us to leave with our lives. No. I don't have that. I don't have honor. What are you talking about? Some of these things are part of the advanced mode. So like these magnetic pulsars, they're not in the base game, and you can actually turn it off. A nearby Mantis mining operation is clearly using heavy Ingi slave labor. We briefly consider the possibility of emancipating the slaves, but the Mantis presence is too formidable. Decide is to lay low. I can't read. Num 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 num. Power! Nah. What if there's a store nearby and we could buy like 4 dudes? I'm in a fight, I need dudes! On arriving at the beacon, you're hailed by a well-spoken mantis. Hail, traveler. These are dangerous times. Perhaps you find yourself in need of our services? He appears to be a traitor. A traitor. You don't have any dudes. Why don't you have any dudes? Lifeform scanner. Oh, cool. That would be beneficial to a slug thing. I don't know why. Actually, the slugs, that's what they get to do. Right, right. Like their normal thing. Mind control. I would like that. Your ship's final system slot, are you sure? Yes. I can get a clone bay? It will replace your med bay. Oh. But then I would be allowed to use my teleporty thing without as much worry. But I'd rather just the teleport thing just be stronger and have a Mantis crew member or a human or whatever. That's cool though. Drone. Okay, what did I get? Oh yeah, mind control. I'll take that. Take some mind control. And if we're gonna do that, you know, we're not really getting a chance to dodge anything, so... Asteroid belt? Could be a Magmar. Magnar. Nargmar Norfmarf. Mind control can be nice for the flagship? Yes. Over here, Mantis calm chatter. Negative, I have killed more humans. You gulp noticeably, but luckily they don't see you yet. Attack the ship. Or cloak to stay. Attack the ship. Oh yeah, we can actually see the time it takes for them to charge up. Oh, that's right, because I upgraded it, and now we powered it up. Wait. Do I just blow them up, or do I try to take all their stuff? Yeah, what am I shouldn't blow them up. Let's... He is gonna kill that Ingi, though. Ah! We still got hit. Actually, why am I over here? Oh, for the thing that I don't actually need. Right. The thing that I don't actually need. Oh, well now we can just get on their ship and kill that guy. Ta-da! The crew dead, you are able to take the fuel out of storage. You also take all the scrap you can manage. Also fix this. Yeah, mind control and cloaking are really strong. If I could just get more crew members. Oh, well, we can't mind control or do anything particularly significant here. And we don't need to. Bye-bye. We should start heading for the exit. Ah, we have intruders. Why don't you join? Why don't you team up with them? I was thinking about upgrading the med bay. I probably should have done that. Oh well. They'll die faster than we will. I just have so much stuff. This is crazy. Attempt to download the data stores. Cool. Done. What's over here? Demand the surrender of their goods. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. Demand the surrender of their goods. They're trying to escape. See if I can mess them up a little bit. Oh, you're on our ship? You should not have. No, really, you should not have. What are you doing? Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Oh! Oh well. I forgot I had auto fire on. Well, that sucks. I was gonna get what I wanted, but then it's like, oh, I had auto fire on. It's fine, we have everything else. I wanted to use the cloaking, there's just so much to think about. Just put these over here. Looks like this beacon is home to a rebel checkpoint. They're stopping and searching any ship that passes through. Civilians are being harassed, and Federation members are detained. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. Bribe the rebels. As everyone currently awaiting inspection is human anyway, the rebels let them go. They take your scrap and tell you to hurry along. One of the civilian ships quietly teleports over a crate of Federation military supplies. Nice. We got back more than we just paid. That's so nice. Slug Home Nebula, Rebel Stronghold. I feel powerful. Once the Federation forces were scattered, the rebels came down hard on the locals here. Between the tax collectors and military bases, the rebel presence in this sector is high. Hey, look, a store. You receive generic advertisements from a nearby public shipyard. It seems they are willing to work on any ship, not only those of rebel hue. Ooh. Unfortunately, they don't have the thing I want! Burst laser. They don't have people. I just want people. Send dudes. The AI of a nearby small rebel scout immediately identifies you as a threat and engages. Okay. Oh, that's a strong one. Oh, it's just hack. I thought I was boarded. I was like, no. Invisible. Oh, that didn't work. Oh well. Use this power. On fuel 4 missiles. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at the small station is offering a deal. I guess so. I'll take a missile. I'll take some missile. Asteroid belt. You arrive in an asteroid belt to discover that a rebel automated scout has been stationed. Prepare for a fight. There's a lot of automated scouts here, which is particularly frustrating, because I just wanted to use my teleporty thingy. Alas. I wanted to use the teleporty thingy. I suppose we shan't. We'll save the teleporty thingy for something else. For opportunities where it would be most useful. Oh, you have cloaking. I have cloaking. I remember there being an achievement for, like, blasting something out of cloaking as well. But I think you specifically have to be in the experimental cloaking ship. Another automated ship. Why are they all automated? I think I blasted one of the drones. You stumble across a forward scout of the rebel fleet. They were powering up their FTL. If they get away, they will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. Oh no! I can use that so that it forces the shot to land. That's interesting. I didn't... Oh, I can actually... Yeah, we could board them. Do that. Okay. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. No, no, stop dying. No, they killed my dude. No, everything's going wrong because I decided one time to do the thing that I wanted to do for fun. I hate when that happens. I just can't find any dudes. The only thing I need is dudes. And the game's just like, no. Like 322 scrap? No, no dudes for you. I should have taken out their weapons system. I should have cloaked, is what I should have done. just keep forgetting to do some stuff. I think I'm fine, and then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this cool thing, and then it's like, no, you can't do that. Keeping Zoltans alive is hard. I was doing, like... There's just so many things happened all at once. It is hard. Also, they keep trying to board me, and I don't appreciate that. Give me so much scrap. I have so much already. I just want people. I need some bodies. People to man the ship. I did that a little too early. Packet. Everything missed. That's upsetting. The missile still hit. Feels like the game doesn't like me. Well, the chain gun is getting some use now. And there's a missile. I have so much stuff, I just need people. Oh, you didn't finish fixing it. I thought it would be faster. If your oxygen system is strong enough, could you, like, open the airlock and not care? Or could there be, like, a whole breach and it would still fill it? No? No? Okay. Receive a message on a low band channel. You're surrounded, just like the last of your Federation friends. Just die already. The enemy has teleported onto your ship. Oh no! The missile hit a drone! They have a boarding thing. Too late for that. Kill your own ally. Uh-oh. He's not my ally anymore. Okay, I'm gonna need this guy to heal up. Fix this hull breach so that that guy can go and heal up, and then we fix the other thing. Or we can do it this way, that works too. The easy mode is still hard. It's just you get way more stuff, I guess. No, I would say easy mode's not that hard. I have so many things, it's just... I just can't find any people. I need more people. This long-range beacon is almost hidden within a nebula. FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Okay, let's go to a civilian sector. Maybe I can find some friendlies. Welcome to a new sector. Get to the exit beacon and jump to the next sector before the pursuing rebels catch you. It's a bit late. It's a bit late for that. Part of the problem is also that I continue to just attack everything. A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the danger of the nebula before pushing his wares. Convince him to make it a better deal. Once convinced to help, he lowers the price and describes the weapon. However, he eventually comes to his senses and confusedly takes back his discount. He's clearly unsure why he offered it in the first place. A Pegasus missile. I don't want a Pegasus missile. I wish I knew exactly how it worked, because it told me that he told me, but I just... A store! Find yourself surrounded by a group of mysterious alien vessels. They hail you and apparently have some valuable technology for sale. They don't have any dudes! Automated reloader. Shield charge. Fire beam. Fire beam. The fire beam. I don't know. The fire beam fix up the hole. We have plenty of everything. The fire. We could beam everything with fire. But I probably should. Another store! They could have people there. Base station here has a traveling merchant who shows you his wares. They have people here! I'll buy your whole stock. The swarm. Given time to repair, the swarm launcher can replicate multiple warheads. Fires up to 3. Ooh. backup battery. Can I can just take that? Cool. I'm taking that. We have more dudes! We finally have dudes! Check out my dudes. These guys are even good at melee. And we have a mantis, and the mantis is good at shields. How do I use the backup battery? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Because we're at full power, and I'd like even more than that. Cool. I could take someone... No. I mean, I could... Could, though. Ooh, that lasts a good amount of time, too. Let's use our newfound power. That we already... Oh, we can't use our newfound power! You suck. This game sucks. Oh, that's a lot of lasers. Hey, Alurux, welcome to the YouTube chat. Kinda hard for me to read the YouTube chat at the moment, but I am here. I am checking. Maybe I can finally board. Nope, it's automated. Just never lets me have any fun. Is that a halberd? Is that a halberd beam? My turn. I could have done more damage. I'm getting imped. Impede. But I dare Boudmouth, one of the best games ever made. It's pretty good. I do like this game. Happy to see this game get some love. It's fun, I like it. I like space. That is a halberd? I was scared. Halberd's scary. Let's see. More shield! At least more health for the shield. Find the source of the distress call, small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control, is threatening to destroy the station. Their fire suppression team is not responding. Go, Rock crew member! Your Rock soldier tears through the airlock directly into the fire. You've never seen someone that large move that fast. It disperses as much fire suppressant as possible into the heart of the blaze, and eventually the fires start to die down. With most of the fire under control, the scientists are able to help secure the station. They offer you their sincere gratitude and a generous reward. Long-range scanners that we already have and can't do anything, can't actually hold on to. Where does it go? Your ship already has this augment, and its effects cannot stack. You break it down into scrap. Nice. That was a lot. This is crazy. I'll take that shield power. I'll take that. Might as well have 4-level shield. I don't know any other ship that has tier 4 shields, except maybe the flagship. I think the flagship might. Space where no one can point down at you because down is irrelevant. That's silly. Oh, I missed. That's okay. There we go. Well, that's not cool. Now it can't dodge. Ooh, fire? In this thing which is completely devoid of oxygen? Therefore the fire is gonna go out? The civilian ship wisely made a fast retreat while you distracted the hostile ship. Yep, that is smart. Guess I'll just keep upgrading. You know, having a better piloting system would make it so that if it takes damage, it wouldn't completely make us immobile. So. Ever seen a no-pause run of this game? It was nuts. Oh man. Sounds nuts. I'm gonna pull up my YouTube chat so I can see. I'm actually thinking I would get anything out of it. Flagship does, maybe some others in late sectors. Yeah, I'm thinking the flagship does. Is this easy difficulty? Yeah, I was trying normal. It was not going well, and now I did easy, and now I'm like, I have so many things. Except for people until just now. And after arriving in the system, you were hailed by a small cruiser. What good fortune that we happen to run into each other. Nothing personal. We have some information we need. We've seen that before. Become the Mantis. Not gonna work. I control the Mantis, so they fight each other on my ship. Guess I'll laser this, because it looks like it'll work now. Oh, I can teleport my dudes over. I should do that. Teleport my dudes over so that they kill their dudes. I like how that guy's helping me out. Oh, thank you. Oh, they have a med bay. I need to go over there. Get this guy. Get these guys back for a bit and heal them up. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of lasers. No! I don't like it how they have a lot of lasers. Ooh, mind control. Oh, not that guy. That guy. You can take 2, but that's like 4. And that's not okay. Kill them! Oh, we got somebody! Now that their ship has been emptied of hostiles, you search it. Eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. Nice. Hey guys, back. We have an Ingi! And he's good at shooting, which we don't actually need. That's still cool. Never done a boarding party tactic before? It's cool to see done against them. It's very fun. Like, when it works out, it's very fun. It kind of sucks on this ship because it's so far away from the medbay. It'd be a lot easier with, like, the cloning thing. We have so many people now, we're gonna win. Setting ships on fire and then sitting rock intruders in is one of the most fun things you can do. Ooh. The rocks are immune to it, right? Bit of advice. Only on easy can you get away with not milking each sector to the max. You plan and try to make as many jumps per sector as possible. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I have all the achievements on my other account. I'm just showing it off today. And it's been a while since I played, so... There are a few things I've forgotten, so do continue to tell me stuff, because I'm okay with it. And normally I have been going to all the locations. Okay. We're gonna lead this person to a destination, sure. Oh, right over here. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a problem. Also, my halberd beam is down. This beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant Class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here or die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage. Where'd all my power go? Oh, there we go. That's okay. Mind control that guy. That's a lot of mantis. I'm a little afraid. Oh well. We're mostly okay. See, the teleporty thing's already ready. And we're winning. Ah! They blew up my dude! That was fast? Wow! I heard the noise, but I didn't think it'd be right there. Come on. Everything's going well, and then suddenly it's like, oh, you messed around too much. I forgot about the healing. Give her all she's got, Captain. I'd wanted that. Also, we are super on fire, and I don't like that. Man, they blew up my dude. How could you? Great. I forgot to use my laser. No, I'm not gonna accept your surrender anymore. Big meanies. Just the human, no biggie. It was the human who had, like, pretty good combat ability. And also, I don't have 2 people to invade with anymore. I mean, I guess I could do it anyway. Oh! Our oxygen! Right, oxygen. I guess I need more people. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked by the Federation, or the Rebel fleet, whatever. Note. Not happy. Oh, they already teleported over. I didn't get to do anything yet. I'll kill that guy. That was pretty easy. Normally they blasted us while that's happening. Is that just because we're not like in... I mean, we are inside the... It's not blasting at me. That's not supposed to. It only blast at you at the highest difficulty. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" Explain your mission. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Turzil of the Ingi Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and the other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." Okay. They fixed us up. Unfortunately, now we can't really get anything else. I've almost fully upgraded the ship. This is crazy. Okay. Don't need to repair. Civilian ship is broadcasting a request for assistance on a secure Federation channel. They're being harassed by rebel scouts. Let's fight them! Oh, they have a defense drone. Enemy anti-combat drone. Oh, I don't care about that. I care about that. I know what just hit me. It's a boarding drone, isn't it? With the rebel ship destroyed, you are free to contact their would-be victim. The people you rescued were primarily refugees fleeing conflict. They offer you their sincere gratitude. And that is it. Oh, so that's just like a breaching drone? That was... okay. Why would you use that over the boarding drone? Like, the boarding drone also causes... oh well. Nothing else I can use it on. There's a store? Where's there a store? I don't remember there being a store. Max my drive for quicker jump. Yeah, we can't really do too much. There's never artillery in the exit tile? Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Base station here has a traveling merchant who shows you his wares. And I could have gotten a duel. And we can't do anything with this anymore. So. I don't need this, but like I can't sell anything else, so I don't really benefit from it. Intruder. Ion intruder. Breaches through enemy hull and randomly ionizes systems. That's what they did. Weird. Well, I don't benefit from anything else. Never seen a store out here. You arrive near the Federation base to find the bulk of their fleet skirmishing with rebel forces. You hang back near the far side of the moon to avoid the conflict. Not much you can do to help in that battle, and your mission holds the key to turn the tide of the war. You prepare to face the flagship, which is over there. Let's go get it. It's hard to tell who is winning the nearby battle. Before you have a chance to figure it out, a fighter moves in to attack. Oh, I should be a little careful because my dudes are there. I kind of can't. We're fine. Super shields? Super shields? Since when? Okay. I see it, I see it. Super shield. Take him back. They seem pretty doomed to me. I want to see if I can be silly. Get this guy out. No, it's not working. Okay, good. No. Makes sense. Oh, wait. Super shields. There we go. Excuse? Okay, you guys have lived long enough. I lost progress. The shield drone? Yeah, I forgot about the shield drone. It's just shocking. I'm like, no one's done that before. Let's get him. Are we in position? We all good? I think we are. Offset a breach with level 302 and inner doors open. Oh, I guess the air does flow, huh? This is it, the Rebel flagship. If you were able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. So you can kind of mitigate a breach, like a whole breach, where it like takes all the oxygen out by opening other locations with oxygen and letting that flow into the whole breach. Okay, I was wondering if you could do that. That's cool. Let's see. This. All right. I still hit them. Weapon pre-igniter. Break that. Break it. Missiles coming. No! They're shooting at us. I don't like that. Again. I don't remember them have what. I don't remember caring that they had hacking before. More power! Go to this one. I don't remember if it was actually a good thing to kill all of them, because I remember an automated system kicking in, and then because that happened, I couldn't make it so that I could always hit. Good job, guys. That's not gonna do it. Barely dodged. Yeah, leave one alive? Alright, yeah. I thought I remembered that. Everything missed. Oh, I got you now. They blocked it. Take this out. One of those is gonna break off anyway. I guess the chain gun has reached a max speed. Oh, it was the left one, okay. Just as you finally gain the upper hand, it finds a way to make an FTL jump. You got to keep up the assault. Go now. You chase down the flagship and discover it is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicate that it has redirected considerable power to its drone. Ready for a fight. Yeah, it changes every time. Oh, it fixed up those things. I gotta disable them again. Okay. It fixed up its weapons. It doesn't have cloaking anymore. Oh, but it does have drones defending it. Defending it and attacking me. Power! Time to cloak. That's cool that that actually works. Oh, another power surge. Uh-oh. So soon. Right, they have a drone. The only way I'm really gonna be able to do anything is if I... Okay. This is bad. They Okay, take out their drones. Board their ship, take out that... That's the dangerous part. Fire here? When did that happen? Oh, no one's manning the... Oh, that's right, because there's a drone. I don't know about this one. I think we need to back up, I think. Leave the guy on beam alive, he'll get transferred to pilot for the last stage. Doesn't look like there's enough air here. Oh, that's right. I can do this. Now there's enough air. And we fixed the hole. Ooh, that was tough. But that was going poorly, say. When I had the flak set up, it was way easier. It's just focusing around the beam is kind of difficult. It seems. Because before I had the halberd beam too, but I didn't have all this other stuff. I just used cloaking. I didn't need to rely on the missile, I just fired lasers super fast. I don't know. I didn't have this much trouble, I don't know why I'm having trouble. I think it's because I wasn't really using cloaking and, like, mind control. I had much higher engine, so things would dodge. This is difficult. This is not as easy. Difficult. It shouldn't have fixed up, right? Because it kind of looks like it fixed up. We needed 1 power on cloak for the flagship. Best timing for the surges. I thought so, yeah. Kind of underpowered in the laser department. Yeah, because it has 4 shields and we're not doing too much. Oh, someone's dying. Oh, it's so hard to keep track of everything. Reach. There's too much stuff happening. Oh, let's do this. The biggest problem is that I can't just fire 1 missile and have it work out. We're gonna get hit by these drones. We seem to do pretty good, actually. Power surge is happening pretty often. Get their drones out. Let's take the shield. There's so many things to keep track of. I probably should not have cloaked if I did. Someone's dying? Oh yeah, right. They hit me with a laser? This is rough. And there goes my missile. It's like, I just don't have anything to deal with their defense drone. Oh. Already? Good hit. Power surge. It's okay to get my dudes back and just start attacking. Oh, I beamed their dude onto my ship. I didn't know I could do that. There we go. Wow, that was rough. This is you finally gain the upper hand. Finds a way to make an FTL jump. Got to keep up the assault. Well, they're not gonna have drones next time, at least. What I needed to do is take out their shield, and I just wasn't doing that. Because I thought for some reason, oh, I'll take out the drones. Like, that makes sense. They put all their power into the drones. I should take out the drones. My brain is Not understanding that that's not the gimmick here. Oh well, we're still alive with 4 hit points. Luckily we have a 51% dodge chance now. Our dude maxed out on dodge when no one was looking. I think I can do it. It's pretty tough without hacking, but you're pretty well kitted out otherwise. Hacking wasn't always a thing, so... Not certain how it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it has sustained. It looks like it's transferred power to the teleporter as well as some kind of super weapon. Prepared, this is it. Don't you dare. Wait, that's not supposed to work, isn't it? But that's right, they can take control of my dude. I forgot about that. Is this the shield? Is this the shield? I think it's the... Uh-oh, missiles. I'd rather not. Even if the laser is coming up. Wow, that missed? Not supposed to. What happens? I don't remember. Oh, it's just beams. It's very dangerous beams, but... Oh, missiles too. We got hit. I forgot. I thought it was a laser. I forgot how it worked. Oh well. Yeah, we didn't have enough. I wasn't ready for it. The previous time I did it, I had the flak. The thing that throws a bunch of rocks. And I just tore through the shield. And since I didn't have something like that now, I'd actually deal with everything and I did it wrong. I made too many mistakes. Because I was trying to keep track of everything. It's okay though. It's fun. I've done it before. So I don't really care. It's just supposed to be fun. It just sucks. Because like... You start out with a laser and a missile. And the missile goes through the shields, but the moment it's like... The missile doesn't work anymore. What do I do? Like, okay, teleport onto the ship. And then it's like... Well, we gotta deal with all this other stuff, too. I don't know. It's rough. What's an MC? Mind control? Yeah, I could have done that. I could have mind controlled my dude, who they mind controlled, and that would have counted it. Alright. Well, yeah, FTL is a fun game. Usually whenever I stream, like, the rougher games that I have fun with, I don't do so well, because I'm trying to mess around, I guess. But I just feel like the things I was trying to do, I just wasn't able to do them. It felt like every time I could have done something, it just didn't let me. We lost a crew member, I got all these crew members back, they immediately blew up one of them, and then... I had so much stuff and I couldn't do anything with it. Alright, well, that's gonna be it, I think. Been 4 hours, that's a good amount of time. Alright. So tomorrow I'm gonna work on a video, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna work on. I'm gonna work on the cross souls, or I'm gonna work on getting that playthrough set up. But for now, that's gonna be it. Thank you for watching. FTL is a great game. I like to play. I did everything in it already, but it's been a while, which is why it's fun. Especially since I'm on another account. Anyway, I'm gonna be over here. You're not gonna be able to hear me very well. Okay. Yeah, oh, and my Twitch chat bugged out, so I wasn't reading that anymore. Because it wasn't... Okay. Bye.